This is very exciting, isn't it? Let's give him a call. Come into the office, please. Came into the office, met, got on, and he just signed my chest.
Look out, he's got a stick.
Just wonder how they'll meet their ultimate fate. Well,
Time to start. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was a... Once again, I've not gotten better with my pre-stream planning. If anything, it's degraded. It's gotten worse. But hello everyone. Welcome to this end of October stream. God, we don't normally get to this part of the music, but that's okay. We'll shut it off now. Hi, hello. Yes, my name is Scott. This is a stream all about fixing things, at least for tonight. More specifically, it is about fixing ScummVM, which is a engine for playing old games on new systems, mostly narrative-based ones, and more specifically, it is about fixing our old friend, Macromedia Director, the bastion, the mainstay, the lifeblood of about a decade's worth of multimedia used in many things, and we got to support at least some of it. Probably not all of it. That's too much. That's way too much. But we can at least start with some of it. And tonight, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the world of Gahan Wilson's haunted house. People who watched the stream last time noticed that we got maybe 3 out of the necessary 13. It was like 3 or 4 of the 13 keys that we needed to not be stuck there forever. But we ran into an issue, which was that there was a file handle leak. In fact, every time a sound effect was playing, it was using up one of the 1024 slots that Linux gives you to have a file open. And due to a poorly implemented piece of code, that meant that, like, as soon as we kind of like hit about the 2-hour mark, the game would suddenly crash because we could no longer open any files because we had too many things open technically. So that's now been fixed. I've gone through and patched that. I'm still kind of doubtful if we're actually going to finish the game because we got a time limit. I guess we know a few things about how to kind of get some easy keys, but and I also found this map, which is apparently included in the original box, which just tells you the individual rooms in the house. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which suggests that maybe there's like a unique key to find in each room. Also, this game is for children. I've got to point this out. It's made for small children, so it can't, logic would suggest that it is very completable. Very completable. Especially for someone of as an advanced age as me. But the only way we'll know if it is completable enough is by launching straight in and having another stab at Gahan Wilson's house. What are the commands? Okay, so we're gonna run this in the debugger. Debug level 5. Director H-House. So, and yeah, if we manage to breeze through this and get to the other side, we might have another look at Zedus. I might have to actually end the stream early tonight for because I need to kind of get up early tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see how we pan out. So.
I was working in the lab late one night when my eye...
Gotta savor that 3-second grab of we have Monster Mash at home. Okay, we know all about the intro, so we're gonna skip straight to it. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna move that slider all the way down to easy because I get the feeling that all that affects is how much time you have, and we need all the time we can get because yeah, we're still learning. We're still learning about this wonderful place. So, what does help give you? Oh, okay. We didn't do this last time.
This is the haunted house help screen. For more information on how to play the game, click any of the things you see lit up in this room. To go back to the game, click on me.
Okay. Alright, and we can just pick any of these things. So, okay, what about these keys? These seem important.
These keyholes are where you put the keys you find during the game. Whenever you find a key, put it into your bag. When you're in the foyer, take it out of your bag and drag it to the keyholes like this. If you find all 13 keys before time runs out, you win! You can get keys in many different ways. The house is always different. You won't find the keys in the same places every game.
Oh, good. So, no advantage from last time. Okay.
Some things you do in the haunted house can wake up ghosts and monsters and make the house more busy. The busier the house is, the more ghosts you'll see in these paintings.
Ah.
When the house is busier, you'll meet the people and monsters who live in the house more often.
Okay, good to know. Tell me about the limited time.
This is the clock. During the game, it shows you how much time you have left. You'll hear the clock strike every time another hour goes by.
Hey, Toady. Doing all right.
If the time reaches 13 o'clock before you find 13 keys, the game's over.
Yeah, okay. We knew that. Is there anything else on the screen that should... So, what else is there to learn about? I guess the hand? What can we be told about the hand?
This is an item. Items are things you can drag from place to place in a room.
Okay.
You can drag items to people or things you see in the room like so. New items can also come from people, creatures, and things in the house. You can also drag items to your bag if you want to take them with you, like this.
Alright, this is all stuff we know. We know how to pick things up.
Sometimes you'll find items just lying around that you can take. If you use up an item, you might find it again later.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we've learned all the mechanics of the game. So
These
we got
are the
to...
control buttons on the clock. You can click these.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant stop. Oh no, that's right.
This one lets you go back to a game you saved before.
I got to click Gahan.
This one lets you save your game.
God.
This one pauses the game. You can pause the game if you have to stop playing for a while. If you don't pause, the house will keep on playing even if you're not there.
Oh no.
This one
Anything
takes
but
you
that.
to this help screen. And this bottom one quits the game. If you're not in the foyer and you want to save the game, quit, or get help, you can call up a control panel from anywhere by pressing Command H.
Command H, eh? So, I wonder if that's the same as Control H. So if we didn't try that before, so if I go into like this room here.
I found some popcorn in the screening room. You like popcorn?
Sure. You like liver?
Okay, and then we go Control H.
This is the Haunted House help screen. For more information
no.
on how to play the game,
What?
click any of the things you see lit up in this room. To go back to the game, click on me.
Okay, so Control H opens the help screen. But if I go like Control S... Oh, okay, Control S would have opened the save screen, except the... because... Yeah. Director games come with like a library called fileio.dll, which is the only way of writing stuff to the disk using either this or a different kind of library. And this game renamed it to something else, and I realize now that I forgot to put in a workaround for that, so we can't save. We gotta do this in one run. But that's okay. So we know from last time that we can get, I think we can get a key by, well actually we'll steal some of that. We can get a fish by throwing the radio into the fish tank. And then give that to the bird.
More! Feed me more!
Okay. Okay, so we can poke the... Okay, poking this guy doesn't seem to wake him up. But what else we got? Ooh! Another... Okay. No. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to put the fish into the fish tank, and then we just drop another radio on it. So, okay, we'll just do this very, like, hopefully 2 fish will be enough to... Oh no, we get an egg. Okay, well... That was slightly harder to get than normal, so... Huh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, go away, Gahan. Oh, well, that was a lot of help.
Put stuff in the stew. It could make a key for you.
Oh, here we go. So now we've got a zapper.
This is important. I must have the scroll of 13 o'clock.
That's right. That's why you're here, being annoying. Okay, that's right. You hate raw fish too. Okay, so go in the fish tank.
That can't be taken out of this room. Leave it here.
Yeah, I know that. Oh crap, okay. Okay, well, we moved to this room. And what does the map say this is? The map says that this is the kitchen. Cook a stew with your favorite disgusting ingredients. Drag the rolling pin to items on the cutting board, or throw things in the garbage. Okay, well... Okay, nice.
Vanilla.
Ooh. Oh, what do you want? Okay, not talkable. Yeah, none of this stuff. Maybe you like this violin. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Put some vanilla in. Oh, okay. So, little trouble here, which is that whenever we put something in the stew, we get a scripting error. Quite a big one. What have we got here? It's unexpected comma at line 1. Okay, so essentially what's going on is that the game is generating some kind of eval expression, and column 13. So 4, 5, 9, 10. I guess it... What? Oh, right, okay. I guess it just doesn't like there being this many returned things. Hang on. We need to get a little bit more detail, I think. So what we'll do, let's get some vanilla again. Teeth?
Teeth.
There we go, get some teeth. Oh, and we're already 1 hour in. Debug flag, enable lingo exec. This will print all the script operations to the terminal here. Oh, okay, well we got a snake out of it, so whatever issue can't have been that bad. Oh wait, we haven't run into it yet? I guess we haven't run into it yet. Uncaught. Expected. Oh, I guess we haven't run into it. Oh, there we go. I saw it there. Oh my god, it went too quickly. Hang on. Might have to actually put in a little breakpoint at the right spot. That's right. It's in here, isn't it? Unexpected. Okay. Okay. So we'll keep the... Oh, we're gonna have to put some more stuff in the stew to trigger it, aren't we? Don't particularly want to put that in the stew, because... cheese. Cheese is pretty worthless. Oh. Did it just not call it? Oh, God, alright. That's the issue with turning on lingo exec. So even with like a massive scroll back, it doesn't necessarily help you very much.
I still feel sick. Must be something I ate.
go back into this room with all the crap in it. Oh, here we go. Interesting. Up 3. Okay, so we're in DPP, whatever that is. Oh, like maybe those are from dragging stuff. That's how we got this. Anyway, we could well we've got that, but we can also enable lingo exec again, and it should. Continue on. Huh. Right, so it's this. Okay, so it's IPRA, and then at some point we call value to try and translate it back. I'm guessing it's meant to be I'm guessing this is originally meant to be a list, but how is that being set? How are we okay. Okay, so it appears in the dump. Oh, okay, right. So it appears in the cast member of the, or sorry, the cast of the movie. Yeah, Sev says, I have a suspicion it wants to return array, but somehow the brackets are missing. I concur. It does look like that. Trying to we're trying to figure out where this guy comes from. So it's going to be what's called project arrays, decompile, dump, scripts. And what movie is this? It would be the... What was it called? It was called the... It's next... The Menagerie. That's it. Okay. IPRA. Interesting. Okay. Do we have the... Oh, no, okay. I haven't dumped the shared cast. That's probably where it is. So, shared... There it is, script 811. channel. Okay. Channel equals 74 set prop into item value, item CI of CIA of IPRA. So it's treating IPRA like it's meant to be an array with a bunch of stuff in it. But I don't see anything which like initializes IPRA as an empty array. Maybe it's relying on kind of like Director has like weird behavior. If you just like, there are some objects where if you just start treating them like an array, then it kind of just does it without whinging too much, which is strange, but you gotta live with it. All right, vars, var. So IPRA is currently this string with a bunch of junk in it. Oh, actually no, item of. That works on strings, doesn't it? I think. Yeah, because like item num of IPRA does split. Like it does work, I think. It just splits it up. Games director. Just gotta open up Director 4 to have a look. Yeah, okay, so item 2 of a, oh sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, it should just be strings, right? So A, B, C, D. That should, comma expected. Oh, and I gotta do put. Yeah. So, I mean, so this is fine. This is completely allowed. You can just store a big string in there and go item X of this, and it just dereferences that. But that's not what's happening here. Like some other, we're calling value, which does an eval. And okay, and this is in DPP. So this function here. So we've got global IPRA set X to value item number. Okay, so I think what's happened here, right, is like I'm guessing there's either a there's like a parsing error on our part, because like this should be what's it called? This should be dereferenced. So this should just become like a string with a number in it, rather than a string with like all of the commas and junk in it. Yeah, so we've got like this of. Okay, so the of call is not working. So it says, where is the return value that puts it on the stack? Instead of return 234, we have return 234. Yeah, it looks like it. My gut feeling is that the like the variable being this big string with a bunch of commas in it, that's fine. The issue is that when this of instruction is not working as expected, because like this should just return something that works fine with value. The question then is, oh, okay, yeah. So there's a negative number here, which seems bad. Like, why is the item number negative? Like, that's not going to get you. That's not. Hang on. can we do a negative item number? So if we go put item number -2. Yeah, if so under normal circumstances, if you give it a negative number, it returns the entire string. So this is correct. This behavior is technically correct. But for some reason, item num is not correct. So where what was the call stack again? 193 tank. So what have we got? Set electrical to 7, set toxic to 11, set fishbowl to 25, bait fish to -3, monster chow to -2. And we used the cattle prod that time, so that explains -4. But what the hell is what is it expecting to happen? Because it is checking. Right, so I gather that the negative numbers are for items that can't be taken out of the room. Like you can't take the radio out of the room, you can't take the cattle podder out of the room, you can't take the bone out of the room. So I'm guessing this is just a guard to make sure that it never actually calls DPP, but it is DPP. So DPP is here. Right. So my gut feeling, right, is that it's just expecting that this will fail. Like it's doing these checks for all of the well, it's calling DPP like many times against this item whatever. And yet like the ones that are negative numbers are all kind of discrete checks. They don't involve DPP, which makes sense because DPP expects some in the original how does of work? So my theory, Seb, is that like it does work for the items which you can put in the bag, like electrical, toxic, fishbowl. Like these are all things that can technically come out of the bucket down there and things you can put in your bag. The ones that are negative numbers are things that are stuck inside the room, and I think that because it's like just checking them like manually, yet it will kind of make it like, you know, call this DPP number with a negative value. It's just expecting it to fail silently. Like you know, so if we, because like look, if I were to go value or put value ABCD, yeah, it just no opposite. So my gut feel is that there's technically nothing wrong. We're just getting a warning message because it's trying to execute invalid code. Like, thing is, I don't know what the quirk would be, Seb. Like, it is actually, yeah, because I mean, it's still executing properly. So like after the bit where it screwed up, so we get a warning that it's not valid lingo that we try to compile. but it's just a warning. It'll still keep going. Oh, to suppress the warning. I mean, technically yes. Yeah, like in practice though, I'm not sure. I mean, we could hot patch this function here to make it just to no op if item number is negative, and that would make it work, or that would make it quiet. So that's probably the quickest way to make it not bad. I just want to test. So if I go like set x to value this, put x is void. Yeah, okay. No, not hot patching, patch value. Sure about that? Seems like value's used in a bunch of spots. Oh, you mean just to disable the warning? Yeah, okay. I mean, we could do that. I guess we could do that. Oh, wait, okay. So it says, sorry for confusing you. I did not mean our game quirk. I meant to patch our C value implementation because it seems like a corner case which we do not process correctly. We should silently put a void on the stack instead of one. I mean, we do put a void on the stack. Like, I don't understand. So it's like, I agree that it's probably a good idea to put it in a quirk because usually it is bad when value doesn't work, and like it's only in this particular instance where they've like noticed that it just returns void and just done it anyway. So no, you've sold me. Oh crap! No, this adds a file. Screw it. Okay, we won't do it now because I need that. I need that there. I need that there telling me things. Add quirk to disable lingo warnings. All right. So technically it's fine. No game breaking issue. Okay, another dead fish.
More! Feed me more!
That's right, you've forgotten everything. How about a snake? Alright.
Oh!
Wow. Great reward. Okay. Well, we lost a valuable item for nothing, but that's okay. But, okay, we've got some ghosts, so that should mean more stuff. More stuff in the house. Yeah.
I can use that. Find other things to bring me.
Oh. Not gonna just... Not just gonna be nice and...
Use the teleporter to escape from the monster lab.
Take that horrible thing in your bag and throw it out the window at once.
What horrible thing in my bag? Well, that did nothing.
Oh dear, how dreadful.
You're no help.
Hello, it's me. I just want you to know that if you set the difficulty of the haunted house differently, you'll find that things change. At higher difficulty, you'll find fewer items lying around. You'll meet more monsters. The curses are more dangerous. The clock may move faster, and more unlucky things happen at random. At lower difficulty, items are easier to collect. The monsters are less dangerous. Things act normally most of the time, and the clock moves slower, so you have more time. The biggest difference, though, is that the keys are harder to find at higher difficulty.
Oh, okay. Good thing I moved it all the way to the bottom of the difficulty slider.
Be quiet, and we can sneak up on it.
I am quiet. You're the one who's making the noise. You be quiet.
This looks like it should be something that we can watch. Oh. Like, that looked like a perfect opportunity for a post-stamp size video, but we, didn't get it. Here, have this creepy music box. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we've got got a big palette problem. Chapter 6. Cast 6. Trailer 4. Okay. Screen room, video plays back. 4 plays back with wrong palette. Yeah, I get. Oh, hang on. So issue there, I think, is that what's meant to happen is whenever the room changes palette, then cast members, such as video cast members, should also update the dithering palette that they use, and I'm guessing that hasn't happened for some reason. Anyway. Oh, we didn't go into this room last time. Okay. Taking that. Oh, okay, here we go.
Time for another game of Hangman, eh? Okay, let's go!
Yeah, right. Okay. E. S. Should there be letters appearing down here? C. Oh, oops. There we go. One appeared down there. E. Okay, so they're appearing now. I just didn't click E properly last one. Draw off.
You already guessed that letter! Try again!
Okay. So it's S and E. N? A? R? Oh, okay, like the click detection's a bit weird. Okay, C?
You already guessed that letter! Try again!
Fine, alright. Maybe I did. Maybe I did guess that letter. S, A, and E. It's not R, and it's not C.
Which monster do you think that is?
U. D. Okay, it's not D. So it's not spade. State? No, it's not state. Slate? No, it can't be because there's no T. Alright. You didn't see anything. Gonna cheat at the child's game. It's gotta be here in this list. Okay, we've got... Oh, okay. Yeah, so... I have a feeling. I've just a feeling that we should pick K.
Another lucky winner! Here, take your reward.
Key, please. Give us a key. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So the mouse cursor's changed, which means we've been cursed because we didn't give the monster something. I don't know in practice what that means though.
Look at what I have! A really disgusting severed head.
I did it! I got my teddy bear back! I trapped the two-headed guy in the rec room tickler and
Yeah. Oh, something about tickling someone, getting something back. That's fine. Don't care. Key, please. Okay, we gotta book it. We've got another 13 of these freaking things to find.
Clout.
Oh, that's right. That was the clue. Congratulations to the Dodgers for winning the World Series. What are we doing? Hang on. This guide. What does it say about this room? It says, throw things out the window, look in the case, change the organ stops, and play a tune. Okay. Okay, well, we get one of these again. Oh, and now we gotta... Okay, fine. Yeah, have this... No. Oh, I can't pick things up? Is that the curse? We've wasted more time. God damn it. Okay. Alright, well, I know we can get a key by doing, like, a boring slide puzzle. So let's get that out of the way. So we'll take this. Oh, this is the curse. I literally... Oh no, now I can pick it up. Oh, cursed again? God, this game. Come on, game. What the... Okay. Oh, it just disappears, huh? I see how it is. Do I want to be rewarded? Okay, let's just get Gahan's stupid head. Oh, come on. better have something good, old man. This is... Oh, this game. Come on. Come on, guy. I'm leaving the room. I'm only gonna get... okay.
Look who's walking down the hall.
Snack time.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we'll take these worms. What? Oh my god. The curses I could do without.
An encyclopedia.
Okay. Some of the things in House of Magic: mirror, the scroll, the crystal ball are magical, so is the vacuum tube. And of course, the bag of blood is magical. Real monsters don't do that. More monsters appear when the haunted house is angry, so if you do things that make the house angry, like destroy things, you'll meet more monsters. Get away from them if you can. Okay, so that's the ways the game's way of telling you that you've screwed up is to make it harder. Many ways to make music. You can find all sorts of difficult musical instruments in the haunted house. There's an organ, trumpet, yeah. Too big to carry around. Oh, the head is musical because heads can sing. That's kind of nice. Toys, toxic substances. Alright, so I guess there's like different categories of... Here, would you like the severed head? How about if I...
Heads, I win.
Oh, okay. Well, got a little joke that time. That's gonna be better. Well, let's just... oh! There we go. Okay, we've got a key. Let's just grab everything we can. What can I give you? How about how about this mysterious can?
Mine now.
Oh. Oh wait, I could have zapped him with the eel. Let's try that. Oh, and I could have picked up the pocket knife. Okay.
I got a charge out of that. For you, master.
Hey! There we go. Alright, we gotta put these keys Gotta put these keys somewhere safe before we lose them. So I'll just nick that. Pull this book.
Look what I have for you, young man. A pile of slimy, oozing guts.
What? Guts? Ew.
All right, kid. We've got you now.
Wait a minute. I got something for you. Here.
Hey, my favorite, a ham sandwich.
Everything is your favorite.
That's enough out of you. There's a key. I'm pretty sure I picked up another key. Yeah, the palette has changed, but it seems to be deliberate. Oh, that's right. This is the monster lab.
Excuse me, madam. I live next door and was wondering if I could borrow a cup of electricity. No sense of community, no neighborliness. I only wanted to borrow some. I wasn't going to steal it.
Let me hold that for you.
Okay, this is probably... Yeah, I don't think we have everything that we need for this area yet. But we could at least try. We could at least try and figure out, like, what the deal is for making a complete being is. So, okay, so we take this head. Put the nice brain in.
That looks like another good piece.
As far as I recall, yeah, because it was basically like... It was getting on my case last time for not constructing a full body.
I collected that part myself.
Okay.
No! Never use that one! It's too dangerous!
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna get eyes as well.
No, not yet. Only a complete and correct monster with all its own matching pieces can be animated.
Okay, so this is the bit where we got stuck last time. It is not clear... Like, this thing is on the tray, but it's not clear what it's for. So... What's the deal with this room? Lab, casts, internal. Oh, right, there's like a bag of blood which you can find, which we haven't got yet. There's quite a few different types of brain. And yet we only have like the two types, like the two stock types here. So hang on, if we were to kick it off again, and then see where we were. Okay, so 30 zap right. Cast script 30. Ray gun newt. Okay, so what does it do? Does this kind of animation stuff. Like this all appears to be kind of just animation twitchy things. And then zap monster. Okay. If is monster, then and if is Igor. So what is the current status of is monster? Okay, is monster is 0 and is Igor is 1, so Igor is here. And OSA equals 0, 0, 0, 0, then, okay. So what's OSA? That must be like the combination of parts. Yeah, right, so there are two things that are missing according to this. Torso chan, legs chan, right upper arm, right front arm, hair, foot, left arm, right eye, left eye, blink, snap, okay. Like, normally I wouldn't care, but in order to technically get this working, we need to, or to confirm that it works is the main thing. That's what we need to do. OP, I don't know. Oh, okay, OSA. Tell me all about OSA. Okay, so there's like... So there are variables called like hair chan, brain chan. So like if we look at hair chan... Okay, head chan is 17. Hair chan is 21. I'm pretty sure that's just referring... Okay, that's just referring to director sprite channels. That makes sense. Oh, okay, so it's that minus 8? Because I guess 8 is like just the normal stuff. So where is this all being set? Oh, I guess it's here. Okay. Okay, so we have left foot, left upper arm, right upper arm, torso, left front forearm, right forearm, legs, head, brain, left eye, right eye, hair, and inventory. Okay. And then so corresponding to the values that we had in that God, what was it? So we've got left foot, left upper arm, right upper arm, torso, left forearm. Okay, so left forearm and right forearm are 0. So maybe that's.
You need to add more pieces before the creature will come to life.
Okay. Actually, no. Yeah, there is a problem where we can't drag the pieces once they're... Okay, and if we turn snap off... Okay. But now if I were to look at var again... OSA? Oh, okay, no, that's... Okay, it does not correspond to that apparently. Even if I put the arm back in the drawer. Snap on. Okay, yeah, so there's now zeros on here because I've taken those parts away. And if I had picked a different arm, like this grizzly bear arm, and then we look into it, it become... Oh no, it's just do we have a piece of that type out on the playing field? I guess that's what these flags must mean. Okay, so it doesn't actually measure whether or not it's the correct set. Oh, that's right, because like around the house, you can find a hand and you can find like a bicep. And maybe that's why there are kind of two extra slots for that. Oh wait, snap is on. Yeah, right. Okay, maybe it's not there, which it is having a whinge over. Okay, Zap Monster. Okay. Igor Mum 1. Was that the... Hang on. So it... What we need to find out what sample it plays when we screw up. Oh wait, because... Oh right, I see, because we gagged Igor.
not yet. Only a complete monster can be
Okay, Igor
animated.
NO1. If not snapper flag, then this. If item count of snap A equals 0, then... Okay. Yeah. So it really does seem like it's looking for kind of like a lower arm and an upper arm, and it is in fact counting that. But either there's some code in here which is not setting the upper arm as being valid, even though we've picked like a proper arm from the drawer. Hey, bloody cactus, we're just trying to figure out why we can't zap this thing that we made. And it appears to be related to the fact that this drawer contains whole arms, and yet scattered around the house there are parts of arms, like hands and biceps. So we're trying to figure out why it's being kind of weird. Elef arm, that's it. Is it LF arm? Oh, okay. RGLF arm. Okay, actually working backwards. Channel 24. Okay. Okay, so the draw channel gets set to 24. Set part to hair, set slot to hair channel. Okay. Ah, here we go. This is like RU armchan, comma, RF armchan. So that would mean that slot, there's a variable called slot, which should be... Okay, yeah. Slot's got two things in it. Okay, so the problem is that we're running, we hit this path of the code here where Igor kind of scolds us for like missing two things. And those two things which we've kind of figured out are two of either the lower arm or the upper arm slots, and I'm pretty sure both of those should be filled by taking stuff from the drawer. The question is why? Why is it not being filled? So it tests that by checking snap A. There's a bunch of things which set snap A. Okay, this has got a bunch of snap commands in it. Maybe that's it. Snap. Okay, drag arm. So does all this. It checks. It checks to see if it's the left arm or the right hand arm. Then sets the upper arm snap value. So we've got like set, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's just setting stuff, setting sprites and all that. Hi, Tane Milk Powder. This is Arch Linux, running Budgie desktop. So mostly GNOME, but yeah, like this is like GNOME terminal and such. But yeah, it's gotten to the point now where I don't know, like for a long time I was on Ubuntu, and then I don't know, it just got too much for pain to keep kind of like to get like the latest packages and everything. So yeah, Arch isn't too bad. Occasionally you have to kind of spin, what's it called? You gotta spin the wheel sometimes on whether or not the newer package is going to be better. But more often than not, it is. More often than not, having the newest package of something is good and isn't bad, with a few exceptions like sound. Sound is always a bit of a crapshoot. Okay, what do we got? So PA arm, PA flag, Spartan UI chart. Okay, all this crap about intersecting. It's like way too much. And we were trying to check if it updates snap A. Yeah, put 1 into item uarmchan 8 of snap A. Of snap A. So these are all the potential spots that can modify snap A. We've got ones that specifically refer to parts of the body. Those probably aren't going to be it. We've got these generic looking ones which say like channel 1 and channel 2. Those are promising. There's one here which specifically just sets the upper arm, which again, it's not chan -8. Okay, so that's in drag brain, drag eye. Drag eyeball. And yeah, the only place that snap A is mentioned is is setting UARM chance. So maybe that isn't it. Maybe that isn't the thing that's missing. But I don't get it then. I don't understand what's meant to be happening here. It's real. This is way more complicated than it should be. Snap A, that's it. This is PA, okay, PA part, put 0. Oh, okay. Alright, this is promising. It's talking about like picking an arm. So it's picking the draw. What's Chan 1 and Chan 2? Okay. Oh no, it's okay. The two parameters in here. Okay. And that's okay, and that sets it to 0. That's not really what we want. Yeah, because we want things that put 1 into. So 513 is mostly about just putting 0, so that doesn't help us very much. I guess 458 has something. Oh, God, yeah, it's like... Yeah, okay, and we've got special functions here for like blood in Frank and clock in Frank. And heart in Frank. So maybe those I mean, it's possible that those 2 slots could be for like stuff that you need to put inside the monster, like objects that you have to find around the house. Like we've got the clock here. Okay. Okay, where's clock in Frank called? Okay, you're meant to just drop it on the torso. Okay, if item number is 17. Okay, so what if we go like B, D2 torso? And then we drop this here. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, bunch of crap while it waits for the sound to finish. Hopefully that hasn't filled my entire terminal with crap. Okay, no it hasn't. That's good. Oh no. No it has. It absolutely has. This game. Okay, here we go. Here's the start of everything. Okay, so it tries to check what item number it is, and then I think it tries to check what kind of torso. Like maybe it only works on the Frankenstein body. Because yeah, the item number is that's the clock. That's as expected. Then it tries to check if... Okay, yeah, it tries to check if 5 is equal to 4. Okay, so you need to use the Frankenstein body for that to work. Okay. I understand now. Okay, so let's start again. Let's...
That looks like another good piece. That looks like a good piece.
Okay, there we go. And then finally... Okay, that works because it's Frankenstein. I see.
No, not yet. Only a complete and correct monster with all its own matching pieces can be animated.
Alright, fine.
No, not yet. Only a complete mon-
Shush. Okay, where are we? Where are we in terms of snapping things? Because... Okay, interesting. Okay, so the heart that we put in the chest doesn't count as a snapped part. And we have one part which is still considered 5.
Monster can be animated.
And I wonder what that is. Is it the brain?
It looks like the creature is ready. Are you going to bring it to life?
Oh, now. Now you say it's alright. That was weird. So what, if I like look at the vase now? And we look at Snap A. Yeah, now it's all 4s. Okay. Oh, sorry, Snap Mid is all 4s, which means it's all part of the same monster. Okay. So I guess maybe, like, potentially we got maybe we got the eyes or something wrong. Because they all got to be part of the same thing. So we'll check out Snap Mid after we've done this.
From his coffin, Drax's voice did ring. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. Opened the lid, shook his fist, and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvanian whiz bash?" It's now the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash! Okay. And it's a graveyard.
Well, the game seems to be working. It's just that we We didn't get, we just didn't, oh, that's it? No key? We just spent a bunch of time on that for a big old goose egg? Okay, well, I just want to quickly swap all the parts back. Oh, or just do that.
Why do you want to use that piece?
Shush you. Because they're recognizable, is why.
That's a good choice, and it's tasty too.
Legs. Okay. Far. So according to Snap Mid... Oh, okay, we're just missing 2 eyes. Okay. So I picked that eye. I'm gonna cheat and look at Snap Mid, because it's not obvious. Okay, so that's eye 2. We gotta find eye 5. Okay, no, this one with the, these are apparently the right eyes.
Use the animator ray.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, right, it's the teleporter.
What do you want?
I'm a Devon lady.
God, alright. That's annoying. We're gonna have to go back because I'm pretty sure we need to get a key. Oh, Sev asks, I wonder how the player is supposed to find it out in the game. I mean, it does give you that little kind of sound cue to tell you that, like, all the parts are correct. But, yeah. Not knowing that, I guess you just have to be a kid with a lot of patience. Okay. Case in point. Oh, what am I doing?
Do you trust Gahan?
Which Gahan?
No, not witch. I don't think he's a witch. I think he's weird, but I don't think he's a witch.
Okay. I'm gonna keep animating these damn things until we get like 1 key.
Let me hold that for you.
Yeah, okay.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I appreciate that feature now. correct eye was these ones.
The zombies were having fun, man. The party'd just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. They did the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on
Getting a
in
key?
flash.
Game?
They did the Monster Mash.
No. No key. Alright. Feeling very disillusioned here. Okay. That's enough wasting time here.
Remember what I told you?
Yeah, I have to laugh at the scary stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Don't poke the gorilla. That cage doesn't look very strong to me.
Terrifying. See, I keep giving you items, but it doesn't really... I'm not really seeing much in the way of... Oh, jeez, okay. Good. Okay, terrifying noise when you grab the top of the cistern. Oh, hang on.
I love music.
Yeah, I've given you all my music stuff and I've got sweet Fanny Adams in return, so... Yeah. Will you do it? If I give you this musical item, will you give me a key? No, because it's not special, because you can find that in every freaking room. I guess we should just be happy that we're not cursed. Ooh, vacuum tube. Oh god, alright. Why does time have to move so quickly?
I put an eyeball in the tickler, but the two-headed guy didn't come and get trapped in it. Why not?
Maybe he wasn't in the mood for eyeball. Did you try guts or a heart or a brain? You like those too?
Okay, I'll go back and try putting guts in the tickler.
Okay, do I have anything that I can put in the tickler? How about, this severed head?
Ah, so that's where I left that.
Okay. So...
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
I guess we're meant to do this?
Is this how you usually get your kicks?
Yeah, I get the feeling that, like, Gahan was, Yeah, this especially feels kind of like working through some very specific kinks.
Do you accept bribes? Let me go and I'll give you this one.
Okay, so
you can use all sorts of things from your bag to make the victim talk, and I get to watch.
Yeah. Okay, you know what?
You can use all sorts of things from your bag
Sure.
to make the victim talk, and I get to watch.
Yeah, there you go. So does that mean that we get... What if we were to, like, put the, put this egg, this delicious egg. Oh, we're cursed. God damn it. Alright. We're cursed, which now means the mouse moves in an opposite direction when we pick items off the ground. Isn't that nice? Cheese. Okay.
Leave something in the compactor to attract a victim.
Yeah, that didn't work though. I left a few things. Alright, let's go for
Ooh, look at what I found. That looks fun.
bad news, kid.
It's scary in here. Let's go somewhere else.
Cursed again? I haven't got over the last curse.
Gahan is mean sometimes, and sometimes he's nice. I think there's something wrong with him.
You've got the victim in your power. Be creative.
Okay. Can I put the hat on the cube? What if I just push it again? Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, sugar cubes dumped in.
Yeah.
For what?
But at the end of the day, it's 2 more keys. So beggars can't be choosers, you know. And yeah, I don't have any others. Okay, so what were the other rooms? I don't think we ended up getting a key from this room, so maybe
ID cards, security passes, code boxes, special keys. But the
Why is everything always my fault? The two-headed monster
oh, okay, that's not good. So wow, That's unpleasant. Game? Uh-oh. Oh, right, syntax error. Still got that. One sec. Del 1, continue. It hit the breakpoint that we were messing around with before. Did those gimmicks play? They should have. Oh, maybe they were like underneath all of Gahan's whinging. Hang on.
I really like your Lady Millhouse costume. Hey, strong sand.
Okay, there we go. How did I get the key from this room last time? I cannot remember.
More! Feed me more!
No, I prefer to do this. Well, bye. Okay. Ooh, can I give you a vacuum tube? Assuming that I can scroll to it.
Excellent. You make a better assistant than Igor does. I'm sure it could work. Hope it works.
Oh yeah, the stew pot. We weren't even...
I'm sure it could work. Hope it works. I know how to build the ultimate monster.
How is that then?
Puss.
I know how to build the ultimate monster.
Shush you. Put a bit of this in here.
Brussels sprouts.
That's pretty cursed. Oh, right, it disappears to nothing because I already have a pile of guts in the inventory. Hey, there we go. Okay.
I only need a few more parts.
Oh, but he wants parts. Which I just destroyed with the rolling pin. Okay, I'm not very smart. Okay. I'll give you some guts. Will that help?
Excellent. You make a better assistant than Igor does.
Ooh. I'll take this dead rat. Okay, would the bird like the dead rat? Alright. I'm very disappointed. How about this egg that you gave me?
Yeah, you have doggy rat.
Uh-oh. I believe.
Igor, this liver has dirt on it.
Of course it does.
Okay, fine. We're one key ahead. This doesn't look great. God, 13 is a lot.
You cannot escape!
Like, I guess there's more clues here in these books.
Cookbook.
Cheese. Making cheese takes practice, but it's worth it. The quality of the cheese depends on the freshness of the ingredients. To a large stew pot, add a fish and stir well. Increase the heat and gently add 1 eye to the pot. As the mixture softens, prepare your dead fish by shaking well. Quickly mix in 1 jar of... Okay, right. If you put in good stuff, your cheese will be nice and stinky. Oh, you can make it... Okay, you can make toxic waste by adding in a bunch of this stuff. God, there's so many recipes, which I'm guessing are all generated at random. Use it to feed your bird or scare your friends. Okay, well maybe that's the special item that we need. So it's like worms, a dead bat, a rat, a jar of something. Except I just gave the dead rat. I just gave the dead rat away. That was maybe not smart.
A diary. An encyclopedia. An encyclopedia.
No, we read this.
Put a new fish in the fish tank if it's empty. Try throwing things out the music room window.
We did that. And
music makes the gorilla upset.
Oh, interesting.
Put a new fish in the fish tank if it's empty.
Yeah. don't think I've got anything that you want. And you've already given me a key. After... Yeah, after a bit of torture. Admittedly, but... Game seems to do a decent job of keeping track of like what's in each room. What's changed over time. I'll be taking those worms.
Sign here, please. Oh, good. Must be the pet food.
Oh, crap. We got cursed.
Neat. Got any more toys?
No, don't take it. Because of the items on the right hand side of the screen, I can't pick it up because of the curse, because I can't move the mouse cursor to the right any further. That's... Yeah, see? So... Oh, don't...
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, okay. Now I've got a new curse, which is... Oh, did it replace the old curse? No, I've got both. I can... The mouse is bad, and also the palette is going nuts.
Chocolate-covered ants.
My Gamma Tachyon Ray is the best monster animator ray in the world. One day, I'll create millions of monsters, one for every child's closet.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, put the fish back in there. Okay, curse seems to at least ward off.
Yeah, I have to laugh at the scary stuff.
Okay.
Thank you, Doctor.
This palette seems okay.
An ungodly hour. Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Take a look at this heart that's beating. It lives. It lives and pulsates because I gave it life. And if I can give life to inert material, why can't I give it to the bodies that are damned to death and decay?
Wouldn't be a 1990s multimedia title without some royalty-free footage. Weird that this doesn't have any audio, but it does have static. Oh, because it's a silent movie. Okay. Oh my god, and we wasted more. That was just wasting time. And we gotta wait. Oh, hello. Oh, I got cursed again? Freaking hell. Interesting how the TV footage looks okay, but the footage that plays in that like other window seems a bit off. Oh my god. Are there any other... Okay. Are there any other rooms in the house that we haven't looked at yet? We've been to the rec room, we've been to the bathroom, basement hall, monster lab, kitchen, menagerie, foyer, music room, attic, library, gallery, play the mysterious slider puzzle. God damn it. Screening room, game. We've been to all the rooms. We've been to all the rooms.
The basement is not for the faint of heart.
Shush you. But yeah, it just feels like we're kind of running out of things to do. Oh, there was a bird sitting on that little tree branch there, but now there's nobody. Okay, so ooh, some poison? Okay. Oh, now we're getting a ton of stuff.
The menagerie is one of my favorite places. Ah, the wonders of the animal kingdom. I could study them for hours and still come away with unanswered questions, such as, what is that thing in the cage anyway?
Come on, worthless. Okay, we got a key and we got some new stuff. Maybe we got to go to the library and.
The two-headed guy keeps picking on me, Gahan. They took my teddy bear.
Oh yeah, we could give the kid back the teddy bear. Now that we got that, I can't remember if the teddy bear is a special item or not. Not going to torture the kid, but I do know that we can make them show up. Where's the ball?
If you help me catch somebody, I'll give you a reward.
Alright. Don't need to tell me twice.
Leave something inside me. Then, if someone comes to take it, I can catch them. Leave something inside me.
That's what I'm trying to do.
If someone comes to take it, I can catch them. That might work. Let's see if anyone comes to take it.
Okay. Sorry, kid, but I need the keys.
That might work. Let's see if anyone comes to take it.
How about some cheese?
That won't work. Try something else.
Okay.
That won't work. Try something else.
Interesting. Okay, so it has very specific idea of things that it wants.
That might work. Let's see if anyone comes to take it. That might work. Let's see if anyone comes to take it.
I guess not.
That won't work. Try something else.
Where is that toy car? Oh, should I not pick it up? Oh well.
That might work. Let's see if anyone comes to take it. That might work. Let's see if anyone comes to take it.
I mean, so if I put it here.
That might work. Let's see if anyone comes to take it. That might work. Let's see if anyone comes to take it.
I found a good thing. This is the kind of stuff I'm made out of.
Come on, let me get my hands on you.
Stop it!
That's it.
Leave me alone! Get away from me!
Come here.
Disturbing.
Oh, what are you kidding me? Yeah, come on! Wait, that feels good.
If you open me now, you might find a little something for you.
Please be a key. I don't ask for much, but please be a key. Oh no, it's a dead bat. And we got cursed. So, one of the recipes had dead bat in it. I still need to get a mouse though, and I wasted that mouse that I had. I'll be
If a
taking that.
train is going 80 miles an hour southbound for 2 hours...
Shush.
An encyclopedia.
No, want the cookbook.
An encyclopedia. A diary. A cookbook.
Toxic waste. Caterpillar, that's right. go. Oh my god.
An activity book. A cookbook. A cookbook.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Caterpillar. Worms. Bat. Dead rat. And red things. Those red things are going to be a problem because I'm not sure. Like, I'm guessing they're meant to be from the spice rack, but the spice rack is empty. I'm just gonna wait for the clock to peal like 50 times. Okay, good.
Excellent. I can use that. Find other things to bring me.
Oh dear.
Aha! Now we've got you! You cannot leave this room unless we let you, and we won't let you go until you give us something.
How about this bottle of poison?
You think what we're doing is robbery? I'm insulted. Rocky and I aren't common robbers. We're extortionists. See? We're letting you out of the attic.
Maybe the poison is too valuable to give them. I'm not sure. That is... Okay.
The monsters in this house attack with magical curses. The curses make things more confusing to help keep the victim from finding keys. Or did you already know that?
Yeah. Yes, I already knew that.
If you were building a monster in the doctor's lab, you'd use the nice brain instead of the naughty brain. Wouldn't you?
Oh. What's this then? Oh, okay. This is Gahan Wilson's actual cartoons from... Was he with the New Yorker? Do we get a key for viewing all of these is the question. Okay, but there's a little shortcut. Little shortcut. Okay. Yeah, it's hour 7, and we... Okay, let's try throwing things out the window to do some item exchange.
Is this 1313 Morning Lane?
Shush, shush. Okay. Oh, the fact the game makes you wait for sound effects to finish is quite annoying. Oh yeah, this guy. So I never found out, or in the first playthrough I never figured out what their deal was. Would you like this?
Do we like this? Yeah, we love it. Mmm. Something smells rotten. Makes me hungry. Yeah, what he said.
Oh. And we got cursed again. Hey Jane, yeah, we're in the middle of trying to figure out how to complete this particular this game for little kids. At the moment the colors look all weird because we've got a curse, but essentially there are 13 keys that we need to find. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 13, and we've got 7. And what? Yeah, when the clock hits 13, we lose. And you get keys by just kind of like wandering around. I don't know, picking things up, like picking up random crap and putting it in your carpet bag, and then using it on the weird people that live in the house. But yeah, it feels like we've kind of exhausted the possibility of most of the rooms, and yet apparently there are still more keys to find. And this is on the easiest difficulty setting. I'm not sure how you're kind of meant to... Jane says, we have to be smarter than a game for kids. Please God, say we are smarter than a game for kids. Just because the game is targeted at children doesn't necessarily mean that it's achievably... Like, I gather that, you know, clearly this was designed for a kid to just spend, like, many long hours just trying every combination of things, and it would be a sort of lifetime achievement to actually kind of complete the game. I'm not above cheating, so I'm looking at this game facts to see if there are any kind of hints. So what do we got? Yeah, this game is about experimenting, finding clues from books, characters. I'm pausing the game here because the time runs. So it's no wonder when you start a game with find all 13 keys as your main objective, you feel like you're thrown in the dark with no clear starting point. Even if you play for 10 minutes, you could still feel totally lost. Know that this game came out before the internet took off, when there was a huge disconnect between the developers and the players. So that being said, the game is addictively fun once you understand there is more than collecting items to get you a key. So, room tips. Okay. Game room. Don't give up trying and playing one of the 3 games in the game room. Doesn't give you an item on the first try. The bathroom mirror warns against beating the house at tic-tac-toe. Oh, right, because there are other games in the game room. Okay, I only played, we only played the Hangman game, so maybe there's actually other stuff in the game room that we haven't tried. A screening room. If the house is late, dark, and or difficult, follow the Cyclops frog eye. It'll point you to the safe knob to use. On easy, it's practically guaranteed that you get a key from putting a movie reel on the stack. Yeah, we've got a key, I think, from doing that. If the boxes stop giving you items, it could mean you're carrying too many things. Yep. Ah, there's a spider that will give you an item if you feed it twice. Sometimes using the ladle gives you items to the pot without having to spend more items. Oh, you can use the rolling pin to open items on the cutting board. However, you don't want to use it on most of the fragile items as it will vaporize the pin. But you can... Okay, so you can use like the Swiss Army knife on stuff in the kitchen? Okay. Alright, so if I take like this bagpipes and I put them there. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're back to where we were. And then I use the Swiss Army knife. It's a bomb. Okay.
We're open for business. Want to make a deposit?
Okay, we can't put the ants away. What if I put the bomb in? Like, it's tempting to put the bomb in the bin, but then like that might just be throwing the item away. Oh, Jane, do you still plan to play the other game you mentioned with the dude from RHPS whose name escapes me? The Tim Curry game? Yeah, so the issue though with that is that most of that game is written in a DLL. So honestly, yeah, you know what? I think we may as well like make a start on that tonight. Like I gotta kind of like wind the stream up in a couple of hours, but what I think we should do, we should install it in Windows 3.1, we should start it up and see kind of like what we're expecting, and then take a quick look at like what we're gonna need to do in order to, or better yet, like just see if it's any good. Like I haven't actually, yeah, I have not tried it yet. I'm very, very excited to see how it turns out, but yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna try putting the bomb in the bin. How about if I give the bomb to you? Do you want a bomb? Oh no, it's another curse. Oh, and it's the curse, which means that I can't move the mouse properly. Because it goes in the other direction. That's great news.
Find out everything you can about the things that go on in this house. What you don't know can hurt you.
Alright, well, it's 10 PM and we've only managed to get 7 keys, so... Yeah. I think we've spent enough time tonight on Gahan. I don't think we're going to be able to find the other 6 keys in time, but we got more than halfway, so that's encouraging. We learned like some important things, like the fact that the monster puzzle is working. It's just very bastard hard because you have to get exactly the right combination of like eyes and such before the game will acknowledge that you can. God, this game has like so many disorienting sound effects. But yeah, I would save the game, except I forgot to fix the save library, so we can't do that. So we'll just leave it there. We'll leave our friend Gahan hanging there. Okay, So, Tim Curry, Frankenstein starring Tim Curry. Let me just get Windows 3.1 wired up for that. Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster. Yeah, okay. Do I have D drive? Yes, I do. Okay. Mount T CD-ROM D Games Director 4 Frankenstein hyphen through the eyes of the monster. Frankenstein through the eyes of the monster. Brackets. USA Q. So it serves me right for not giving it a sensible name. But here we go. So, yep, install it there. Okay. Frankenstein needs QuickTime to run properly. I've already got QuickTime, so it's just why do all these? Why is everything just installing crap in main? Like Jungle Park threw crap in here, Frankenstein threw crap in here. It's very, very but that familiar face. Insufficient memory to what? Insufficient memory? Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's because. Oh, okay. Hang on. It's because I quit and open Windows again, which means you run out of just enough conventional memory that you can't start the game. Let me do it here so that I don't have to like type in that message command again. Image mount T CD-ROM D Games Director 4 Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster. Yes. Oh wait, is that doing it? Yes. Oh, not a QuickTime fan, bloody cactus. Yeah, I can sympathize. My favorite is when like there are games which will bundle in, just like when I say bundle in, they'll just copy random files from QuickTime onto the CD and expect it to work. And yeah, it means that when you try and run it with newer QuickTime installed, it'll just hang. It'll give you no errors and it'll just hang. But here we go. So here is the introduction, which I've listened to far too many times, trying to get past the first bit until I realized what was wrong, which is that the entire game is in a DLL rather than in Director. But
where am I? What is happening to me?
Gabrielle? Gabrielle! Where are you?
I don't want to remember this.
Gabrielle! Come back!
Who's calling at this hour?
I'm sorry, Philip, but you are under arrest for the murder of your daughter, Gabrielle.
But I...
Just come along. Now!
For the heinous crime of murder, your own daughter, I sentence you to hang by the neck until dead. May God have mercy
mercy on your soul.
I'm innocent.
Go ahead and let him hang.
I love a good, like, gravelly, old-timey judge voice.
Sentence you to hang by the neck.
Dear God. Where?
Oh.
He's alive. Alive! I have created life. There. That will make you feel better.
I don't know, I feel pretty good.
In celebration, I have made a man.
Wait, did he just jab himself? Okay, so here we go. So I guess we start off by like looking. Oh, hello.
My hand. It's... Good God. It's the hand of a woman. What has this vile bastard done to me?
Sorry. Oh. It's the hand of a woman. The worst fate. Okay, alright. We've played less than like a minute of this game and already I know that we're gonna love it.
You can stand, and you're walking. No residual dizziness. Excellent. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Anything? Perhaps you can read lips. No. You must be able to hear. Perhaps the cat's got your tongue. You've no idea how close to the truth that statement is.
I remember I was hung, put to death, and now, in a laboratory, I'm an experiment. Of course, how fitting. This place thick with evil, this mad doctor.
Okay, come on. We gotta talk to this guy. Gotta figure out what's going on. Like why we're
I have created life, proving once again what I have always known to be true. Modesty be damned! I am a genius!
Just keep telling yourself that, Timbo. Come on. Tim. No, come on.
I just hope, Philip, that you turn out better than the last experiment. The flesh grew so uncontrollably thick and twisted like pork butt. You look confused. Actually, you look dazed, but dazed is good. It's still early for you, Philip.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got a name. Alright. Did that do anything? Okay, what have we got? London
Judge Rothenbush blaming me for the disappearance of children from other villages? That lying coward.
Okay. Black Death Bacillus discovered. Oh, here we go. Come one, come all. The Rothbush mansion will be the site of a gala party on Saturday to celebrate the conviction and execution of murderer Philip Warren. Following his arrest for the kidnap and murder of his own daughter, diligent investigation uncovered gruesome proof linking Warren to recent disappearances of children from neighboring villages. After handing down the death sentence, Judge Rothenbush explained, "Be assured beyond a shadow of a doubt." Actually, Hal, do the voice. "Be assured beyond a shadow of a doubt that Philip Warren is guilty of these unspeakable crimes against humanity." He went on to say that in order to celebrate the lifting of this veil of fear from our community, he will throw open the doors of his mansion to all. Oh, isn't that nice? Okay, maybe we can stop by and give him a few things to think about.
Energy, matter, life. Everything we see, feel, touch, hear, taste is one of two things: mass or energy. Simple, yes?
Unholy energies crackle from these diabolical contraptions. Surely they could not be of earthly origin.
I guess, like, you know, the... Actually, what was the date on the paper? Like, what year is this meant to be? 1884. I mean... Late 19th century, I wouldn't say that, like, electricity was, like, the devil's work. Like, you had mills. You had coal-fired power that was starting up.
I have uncovered a new material. An undiscovered element, number 86 on this periodic table. I call it Lifestone.
Okay. Alright. So, Tim Curry calls element number 86 Lifestone. Whereas, today, which we would know is radon. So, maybe that's kind of...
I have a theory. No, it is more. Energy moves, it flows like waves, mixing, shaping, affecting matter. Visible light is a particular energy wave, as is sound, electricity, and heat. Ergo, life itself is also an energy wave, a specific vibration. It is that simple. The mystery of life exposed.
Okay. I like how kind of, it's always like, what we see of Tim Curry, it's always just kind of like popping from the side or like seen between two planks, like just because, yeah, in 1994, full motion video is very, it's difficult to do more than a postage stamp size video without having a massive performance drop. So it just seems like they've chosen to frame they've chosen to frame Tim in a very strange way. But we get to hear his wonderful monologues about life and so forth. Okay, so what do we have an inventory? We can pick up these strands of something.
Oh, yes. That is the reason you and I are having this conversation, Philip. The sole reason is because of Energy L. Well, to be specific, Energy L and the Lifestone crystal, of course. Now, gently put it back on the shelf.
Obviously, there's more to this crystal than the doctor wants me to know. I'll examine it again later, when he is more deeply into his work.
Can I drop it?
Never, never ever touch that again. Do you understand?
I mean, you know what I must do now. Poke.
You truly are as stupid as people say. No wonder Rothenbush used you as his scapegoat. I've grown tired of you, Philip. I will not be interrupted right now, but be assured I have something for you. Something most unpleasant.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Meat. Oh, don't worry. None of you will go to waste, except for that useless brain of yours.
Oh. He just shoots us. That was it. Okay, so you can I guess the game did telegraph that oh, Brian Norell is Gardener, Butler, Vladimir, and Whipping Boy. I wonder if we'll meet Whipping Boy later on. Yeah, the game does telegraph that you are about to, you know, reach a death state, but anyway, I guess we'll start again. We get to hear this again, though.
He's alive. Alive! I have created life. There. That will make you feel better. A toast. In celebration. I have made a man.
Okay, now we're gonna go through the whole motion of, like, panicking over having the wrong, having the wrong hand. Oh, okay, he did inject himself too. Okay. Wasn't just me imagining it. Okay, so let's... I want to look at this woman's hand, like, closely.
My hand. It's... Good God. It's the hand of a woman. What has this vile bastard done to me?
It looks just the same as his other hand with maybe slightly less hair.
You can stand, and you're walking. No residual dizziness?
Yeah, it is the funniest thing to be upset about.
Can you hear me? Anything? Perhaps you can read lips.
Okay.
No.
Unfortunately, we can't skip this
You must be
cutscene.
able to
We
hear.
must listen to it.
Perhaps the cat's got your tongue. You've no idea how close to the truth that statement is.
I remember I was hung, put to death, and now, in a laboratory? I'm an experiment. Of course, how fitting. This place thick with evil, this mad doctor.
Jane says, implying that we have a cat song? No, I think that the implication was that they have a cat running around the laboratory, and at one point we were at risk of losing our tongue to the cat. So there's this little window that we can get by moving the bookshop, but that doesn't really tell us anything. I much prefer to look at the bookshelf, but I don't think that's something we can do.
Judge Rothenbush blaming me for the disappearance of children from other villages? That lying coward.
Okay.
I have created life, proving once again what I have always known to be true. Modesty be damned! I am a genius! As you see on this board, the energy spectrum contains a narrow band of energy which is the essence of life, energy L. It interacts with cells and tissue in ways I cannot yet explain, but you are evidence of its remarkable powers.
Okay. Alright, although severely limited, this design proves the lifestone crystal is capable of producing spontaneous life. Unfortunately, the amount of voltage required to make the crystal glow is directly proportional to its size and density. The largest crystal I have has been... the largest crystal I've been able to use has been 18 centimeters long. Thus, I have been unable to reanimate anything larger than the... something? A process now perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. We can...
I do hope you find my research interesting. After all, you were also a scientist, no? You see, I'm sure you'll be interested to know that the foundation of my work in regeneration is the lifestone crystal. Its properties I am only beginning to understand. It is warm to the touch. What other substance do you know that feels alive? I see you are not captivated by this. I didn't mean to bore you. Leave now, I must work. There is so much to do.
Alright. I mean, doesn't seem very scientific to say, oh, it's warm, therefore there must be life flowing through it. Oh, okay. How do we leave? I guess we can climb up here. Okay. That's got obscure puzzle solution written all over it. I don't think anything is... I don't think I can interact with it per se. Oh, the table's here. Complete with, I guess, one of those radon crystals. Yeah. Doesn't feel like anything else up here is interactable.
I have a theory. No, it is more. Energy moves, it flows like waves, mixing, shaping, affecting matter. Visible light is a particular energy wave, as is sound, electricity, and heat. Ergo, life itself is also an energy wave, a specific vibration. It is that simple. The mystery of life exposed.
Hang on a sec. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, Jane says, warm rock equals a live rock does sound very science in the late 1800s. You're probably actually right, because I mean, it wasn't like germ theory was brand new. They still hadn't quite figured out, well, I mean, like, yeah, antibiotics is like a long way off. They're still kind of moving away from like the miasma and the four humors theory of the human body. So yeah, maybe warm rock is a...
I just hope, Philip, that you turn out better than the last experiment. The flesh grew so uncontrollably thick and twisted, like pork butt.
Not
you look
pork
confused.
butt.
Actually, you look dazed, but dazed is good. It's still early for you, Philip.
Okay. Like, there's got to be a way... There's got to be a way out of this freaking tower. I can go to the roof. That doesn't really... Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So it's like an elevator shaft, but there's no call button?
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Okay. Like, it really feels like this lift should be the key out. Nothing in there is interactable. Okay, I'm gonna look at a walkthrough. Okay. Interesting. The Frankenstein adventure game is a mixed bag. It has great graphics and sounds that remind Myst, with the exception that the first is a much darker story. It is not as violent as many other games in the market. However, the themes covered in Frankenstein are quite morbid. One of the game's worst sides is its slowness. It takes a lot of time to get from one place to the next, even with a Pentium 90. What makes matters worse is a huge area to explore in this game. This implies that going from the tower upper floors to some of the mine chambers takes forever. Despite the shortcoming, which induced a lot of frustration, I always came back for more. The game is not so tough to solve when you know the answers. Most puzzles are just logic or have solutions written on loose scattered notes around the castle. Real difficulty lies in not knowing where to go and what to do next. This situation happened to me at least 4 or 5 times. But thanks to people on the internet, God, in 1996, this guy was able to get through thanks to people on the internet. And you can wander around the castle for hours before new actions take place. Oh god. Passing through a given room or finding a new note often triggers new events. Terrifying. Yeah, okay, fine. So, after viewing or at least listening to what happened to you, you're found guilty and hung for the murder of your daughter. You wake up looking at Tim Curry, who gives you a shot of morphine and has a little bit himself. So, oh, it's a dumbwaiter that we were looking inside. Okay, so apparently the first thing we've got to do is we've got to go to that life stone, the one that Tim specifically tells us not to pick up. And we got to pick it up.
Oh, yes. That is the reason you and I are having this conversation, Philip. The sole reason is because of Energy L. Well, to be specific, Energy L and the Lifestone crystal, of course. Now, gently put it back on this shelf.
Obviously, there's more to this crystal than the doctor wants me to know. I'll examine it again later, when he is more deeply into his work.
So that's actually... So you need to pick it up and turn right and put it on the table. Take the cloth and put it beside the lifestone. Oh, right, we're recreating what we saw in the diagram. Then we take some strands. Oh, we're making a little parachute for it. I see.
Like a parachute.
It's caught an updraft. It's going to go over the wall.
Cool. Don't know why we did that. And, not sure why, Okay, you'll need to retrieve it later. If you climb the ladder by leading to the roof, take note of the plaque and the pattern of the planets. This is plaque number 2 and is associated with winds. Take careful note of this pattern because you will need it later on. God damn it. Alright. Ooh. Combining parts from different types of animals is proving difficult and discouraging. All but 3 of my many experiments have ceased to live. The subjects created from single or multiple animals of the same species have died, either from hunger or asphyxiation. I believe they could no longer continue to sustain life due to brain damage. My initial work is rat, frog, fish, kitten, and other interesting combinations has produced equally disappointing results. These specimens are quickly overtaken by infection, reverting within days to festering pus sacs. Yes, the mercat. Fur is replaced by scale after 7 days. Yeah, okay, that seems legit. Oh, okay, and we get to see some more hybrids. Severe infection begins in the tissue surrounding the stitches, where the 2 body parts have been joined together. Perhaps I can find a thread with antibacterial properties. Yeah, I think it's a literal. Well, it's actually not a literal rat king. A literal rat king would be tied together by the tail, but it appears to be like a rat emperor, or some description. Antibacterial properties. Small black lines appear on the swollen tissue. The bacterium rapidly spreads throughout the subject's flesh, causing the veins to become completely blocked with coagulated, infected blood. I am sometimes able to lengthen the life of the test subjects with injections of penicillin. How do you know about penicillin? Like, what? Come on. Penicillin was like not, Penicillin was like in the early 20th century, I thought. Alright. It's just these 2 pages I think we get to see. So,
What are you doing? Notes? I won't have it. Keep your hands off my notes. Never, ever touch my notes. Do you understand?
Okay, alright. Well. Yep. Good to know. So we'll just have a quick look at that puzzle plaque. I doubt we're going to get to the point in the game where we need to use it, but nevertheless. Huh. Has he moved? Okay. Okay. You may have noticed a trapdoor in the floor. Go down to the lower level. Okay, so there's a trapdoor in the floor. It's not the elevator that we need. There it is.
The servants have set up a room for you on the lower level. Please make yourself at home. A word of caution. Though you have had a serious concussion, to say the least, if you were to fall asleep, well, it would probably be fatal. Of course, dying itself is not a problem, but the hemorrhaging, it could cause more damage to your brain.
Thanks for the heads up. I guess we'll just never sleep.
That looks like a vastly improved version of that Russian scientist Tesla's lightning coil.
Oh, it's convenient that we happen to be like a scientist well across like the latest innovations in the space, so that we can have all these like little things explained to us. Okay. Ooh, more notes. After receiving the last letter from Wilhelm Rottinger, I believe, as does he, that his research into X-rays further proves my own theories of energy L. Although vague in describing his methods, he is definitely using electricity to generate these near X-ray energy waves. He explained the vacuum tube device and the effects of the cathode doped with barium platinocyanide? Perhaps by using this refinement of his vacuum tube, I could generate the necessary amounts of energy L with much lower amounts of electricity. I find his claim to see through skin and tissue far-fetched, yet these days anything seems possible. My own work in regenerating tissue, for instance. Yeah, you're right. This is... Wait, what? Oh no, that's the same note. This game is very dark. Okay, look at the Tesla coil. Open the door beside the stairs. You will find yourself on a large balcony.
That opening must lead somewhere. If only there was a way to climb down there.
Wait, was that, No, it's just a small corrugation in the wall, which means nothing. No, that's just... Okay, that's the same thing we were looking at before. Okay, so there's apparently some cannonballs up here. Yeah, it's... Oh, here we go. So, take a cannonball, Put it in the basket. Okay. Oh, okay. So there was a moose head hanging up here and it got knocked over. I don't know why we need to do that. I didn't even know it was a moose head. Oh, Jan says Happy Halloween. Yes, Happy Halloween. I know some streamers have really like pulled out all stops for October 31st. I ran out of time. There was just too much on. But yeah, in Australia, like yeah, like most places kind of get into Halloween, like there's parties and people trick-or-treating. Like there used to be a bit of cringe about it, but it's pretty widely accepted now. Ooh. This is a fancy graphical effect. Like the fact that, like, look at this rope. Look at this beautifully drawn textured rope. And okay, that's probably a sign of something that, like, I wonder if that's like a custom draw command or something that's been hacked together using, like, it looks too good to be using just primitives, but it could just be two, like a thick line and a thin line inside it. Oh, Jan says, oh, what the cringe about it was? I mean, Australia for a while has had like a little bit of a thing about, I guess, taking too much culture from the US. Like some people, like, they arc up a lot at the idea. It's like, oh, you just, you bring in an American holiday, and it's like, and I think that now people are just kind of at peace, like, it's sure, it's taken from America, but many parts of our culture are taken from America, and we just, for some reason it's not an issue, except in this one, I don't know. Anyway, some people really kind of like had a hobby out of like just kind of taking a big old dump on Halloween, and mercifully that seems to like no longer be the case. Like no one seems to kind of, no one seems to do that anymore, which is quite nice.
I have to leave this here.
Wait. Okay.
I have to leave this here.
This game, okay. Okay, so the moose part of the head, there's not, like, so one annoying thing about this game is that there's not very much. Okay, no, maybe there is. Maybe I'm just kind of like reading it wrong. So this hand icon here indicates move. This icon here means nothing, and this icon here means that there is something to pick up.
I have to leave this here.
Okay. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm really checking the walkthrough like for every step at this point because it just doesn't make very much sense. Okay. Fall on the gangway and roll out to the left, knocking the moosehead trophy. Now pick the rope and turn right. Place it in the wall opening. What wall opening?
I have to leave this here.
What are you talking about? What wall opening? Oh, sorry. The wall opening over there? Oh, okay. When I turn this way, I'm allowed to... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Okay, so we broke that pretty good. Wow, what a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, Jane says, as the writer of the walkthrough said, the puzzles are easy once you have the answer. Yeah, that I can't dispute that. It was a lot easier just reading the answer than figuring it out myself. It's not clear why we would need to open that secret passage just yet. Maybe later on. Okay, this is where we came from, I guess.
Leftovers. I'm starving. Dead tissue. Of course. Perhaps I could resurrect the tissue of the turkey leg.
Wait, what? What?
My God, is that what I think it is?
What do you think it is? Come on, don't leave us hanging. Also, why do we need to resurrect the turkey leg? How will that help? Oh. Here he is.
Dead tissue. The meal was quite good. Too bad you missed it. Eat what's left.
God, as soon as you get close to him, he just buggers off. Ooh,
yes, this will certainly come in handy.
Oh, we can hold items now. We've got an attaché case. Okay. I am frustrated being unable to find an antibacterial thread. This black line infection is proving to be a greater problem than bringing back the dead. I have removed several large pieces of the black infection, which oddly enough seems to grow through the tissue like fuzzy spaghetti. It almost acts as a parasitic worm, although I am sure it is a bacterium of some kind. Subject died this morning. Despite my best attempts to revive it, I cannot be sure of the exact cause of death. But once again, the tissue was covered with white festering lesions. I am therefore led to believe that the lesions are not a side effect of the infection, but rather the cause. The effects on a child are not the same as that of an adult. Young flesh skin tissue is much more resilient and better suited to holding the stitches, thereby avoiding the annoying problem of flesh tearing apart. Well, isn't that nice? Oh, hello. Also, complete sets of heart and lungs must be functioning in order to undertake any sort of experiment. Okay, good to know. I mean, we didn't see any stitches on our arm, so maybe kind of sorted it out. Oh, Jane says, I'm glad I ate already because wow, those descriptions. Yeah, they're a bit salty. A little bit salty, these descriptions. Where's some food? I want to grab... Okay, go to the turkey leg. Eat. Can we put the turkey leg in the attaché case? Yes, we can. Is there literally any other food on the table that we can eat? I'm gonna check the walkthrough. Okay, yep. Get the turkey leg, put it in the attaché case. You may explore all these floors, but only 3 doors will let you in.
Locked.
I mean, looks like there's a drawbar there, but sure, just smack on it. Ooh. Got ourselves a smokehouse. Can we take anything? Oh, of course, another note. Dear Victor, thank you for your hospitality and the delicious meal. As usual, I had a wonderful time. I enjoy eating Perrier's cooking almost as much as I love seeing your newest discoveries. Thank you for allowing me to use your library for my own research. I appreciate it very much. You are very kind, Victor. Sincerely, Sarah Strauss. Jan says, so many swashes and flourishes in the handwriting. Must be a woman's handwriting. Oh, well. As we all know, that could... I mean, it didn't sound like it was written under duress, so probably it was originally a woman's handwriting that. Although, we don't know what the fate of Sarah Strauss is, so... maybe we'll keep that in mind. Oh, it also occurs to me, I don't know how to save the game.
Locked.
Is it the attaché case? No. This could be a problem. Is it... Okay, it's not move the mouse to the top of the screen and open up a menu. I might have to grab a copy of the manual. Because if we can't save the game, then this could get bad quick. Frankenstein through the eyes of the monster manual. Yes! Alright, thank you, archive.org. No thank you, this browser, which for some reason can't deal with the redirects. It's got this pretty cool cover image. Okay. This story, okay, the story of this warning was heralded at the dawn of the electrical age. Oh, and today, as our scientists alter the genetic code of simple tomatoes and bovine hormones, the all too familiar cries admonish caution with a warning. Take care not to unleash a hideous monster of our own making. God, we all remember the bovine tomato experiments of the early 90s, which led to the absolutely part of our history. Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, starring Tim Curry as Dr. Frankenstein, retells this modern myth with a slight twist. You are the Frankenstein's monster. You awake on Dr. Frankenstein's resurrection table with only faint echoes for memories. I mean, that's not really true though. Like, we immediately saw the newspaper article saying why we got killed, and we wanted vengeance. That doesn't seem like faint memories. That sounds like exactly what we knew. Exactly, knew what was going on. And Jane says, yes, there's an anti-science undercurrent. Yeah. Game isn't too subtle about why it was made. Okay, sorry. Except, it appears you are nothing more than a science experiment, which causes you to ponder, who is the real monster here? Huh. A rhetorical question worth pondering. As you venture forth, assuming the role of Frankenstein's monster, beware and be warned. Won't tell you of what. Just be warned generally. It's just okay. I'm glad that at least the manual is hamming it up as much as Tim is. Yep. Install instructions. Okay. Play it through from the first person perspective. In other words, as you play the game, the computer screen will display what would be seen from the point of view of the character you are playing. Occasionally replaced with a close-up of handwritten notes or controls. To leave the close-up controls, simply move the mouse to either the right or left edge of the screen and click while viewing the close-up of a document. Yeah, fine. We figured that out. Here are the incredibly distinct cursors that indicate moving around. For those who find gameplay too difficult, we have provided you with help cursors. When the help cursor preference is enabled, you can search for objects in a scene that can be manipulated or added to the inventory simply by moving the cursor around. When the cursor animates to depict a grasping hand, click the mouse to use the item you've just located. You can enable it. Wait, okay. So apparently this is a feature. This is a feature for like being being too baby at game. Okay, yeah, we found, okay. You can only carry one object around until you find a container. We found that. Take care not getting caught carrying something important. Tim Curry is very possessive about his notes, equipment, and supplies. While the Doctor is not a threat to you at the beginning of the game, you can antagonize him enough to where he becomes hostile. Exercise good judgment in how you use what you find as you wander through his castle. Okay. The menu bar is not displayed while you're playing Frankenstein. You can activate the menu by pressing the spacebar. Really? Okay. Right. So the menu appears when you push the spacebar. Would never have guessed that. Nothing to indicate that was how it works, but okay. So we'll say attaché. Okay, so anything else in here? There's transition menu. Oh, okay. No, we all right. We absolutely want that. So cutscenes are unskippable unless you select that. So let's turn that on. Oh, and help curses. Okay, and yeah, help curses are on by default. I don't know why you would ever want to turn them off. That sounds maddening. It's already very hard to tell what is and isn't interactable. Ooh, okay. Do not be discouraged if you don't immediately find a sense of purpose as you play the part of Frankenstein's monster exploring your surroundings. This is what one might expect the monster might feel having just been brought to life. As you explore and experiment with the things you find, you will gain knowledge about your renewed existence. With patience, the rich environment of Frankenstein through the eyes of the monster will open up to you. Oh my god, that's amazing. Don't worry if the game makes no goddamn sense. If you know, Frankenstein's monster would have felt the same way, so it's okay. Alright, great. That's brilliant. Brilliant, whoever wrote that. Okay, an excerpt from the game's clue book, sold separately to help you get started. The pain, it was as if I'd been dragged by a team of wild horses. I was finally able to open my eyes without the overwhelming dizziness to a bewildering sight. A blurred figure stood over me, finally resolving himself with every blink of my eyes. Dr. Frankenstein, Tim Curry. His sinister voice rang in my ears. I was barely able to discern the sharp pierce of the morphine injection he gave me amongst all the other searing pain. But all the pain faded. Later, able to move my arms and legs, I stood to my feet, but just barely. Everything about my body seemed wholly unfamiliar. The doctor was speaking excitedly, going off about something. The cat's got my tongue. What did that mean? I didn't even try to respond. My throat was afire with fever and swelling. It was a struggle, but I was finally able to walk around without losing my equilibrium. I'd never seen the inside of the Frankenstein estate. He was an eccentric man of curious notoriety. Most of the townspeople regarded him as mad, and kept their distance. Others seemed drawn to him because of his wild claims about a new science. I, however, was now his experiment! I remembered my execution by hanging, and now I was alive. But how? The contraptions filling this room looked like devices for manipulating electricity. I'd read a bit about electricity. An unearthly force, but one with such great potential. Okay, we need like an age check of when electricity was... I mean, like Tesla was, wasn't he making the dam at this point? Like the massive dam at Niagara? Like not the dam, the turbines. Like, it wasn't that much of a... Wasn't that... And oh, this guy's a scientist, why is he calling it an unearthly force? Like, it's not... Anyway. The bookshelf moved easily. Behind it was a grate covering a ventilation shaft. I found another one opening one of the walls here. Ah, I recognize that. An opening for a dumbwaiter. Yeah, okay. For a while, I tinkered with the controls for raising and lowering the slab. I suddenly realized this is where I awakened from my death. I had been lowered to this room on this mobile platform. But lowered from where? I found a ladder attached to one of the walls and climbed it to the top of the tower. The dawn was breaking. The wind caressed my face. Curious. All I saw up there was a kite and metal poles that pointed towards the sky. What could be that plaque that at the top of the ladder had meant? It bore the Roman numeral 2. Okay. Wow, okay, is this... Did they just give you, like, a lot of clues? Oh no, they stop, like... Resurrection room... Tesla coil... Oh, okay. This is a room we haven't been in yet. Okay, and then like a, now we're getting into like the historical underpinnings of the Frankenstein, Mary Shelley. God, it's a lot of pages to this manual. Okay. Frankenstein's Among Us. Yes, okay. Years later, Frankenstein's been the subject of countless stage plays and movies, one which was produced by Thomas Edison, and 3 of which have been nominated over the years for Academy Awards. Frankenstein permeates modern pop culture. You'll see him on a visit to Universal Studios, on the box of Frankenberry breakfast cereal, the father of the television family, The Munsters, satired in motion pictures like Young Frankenstein and Edward Scissorhands, and reinvented in movies like Lawnmower Man and The Terminator. Yeah. The Frankenstein myth was definitely the one I first thought of when I saw the film, when I saw Lawnmower Man. That's an amazing film, by the way. Hasn't aged a day. As Frankenstein is integral to modern folklore, so are the ethical issues Mary Shelley raised. Jane asks, what is Lawnmower Man? Lawnmower Man is a 1993 film, I think. Based originally on a Stephen King short story, but apparently he disliked the film so much he disowned it. But it features Pierce Brosnan, and the premise is that he's some kind of professor that works with VR for increasing people's intelligence. So the idea is that he basically tricks a disabled person into participating in this experiment, and then the disabled person suddenly becomes super intelligent, and there's a lot of hang on, I gotta find some CG. There's some amazing CG in The Lawnmower Man. Okay, so Lawnmower Man CG. Here we go. So here's Job, which was the villain from Lawnmower Man. This was the kind of weird. This is the VR rig. So there's a helmet on this kind of weird circus rotational ball thing, and yeah, because it's the most motion sickness inducing thing imaginable. Not only can you not see anything, and not only is this 3 frame a second 90s CG, but you're being rotated around in all directions on this friggin' thing. Do we have any okay. There's various stills from the film here. There is also a really disturbing sex scene in the film which happens in VR, and it's possibly just kind of maybe the worst CG thing that's ever been made. But yes, it is definitely worth, absolutely worth a watch at least once. It is beautifully corny, and they made a sequel which is apparently even worse. I've not seen it. I've only seen the first one. Oh, sorry. It's not horrible in a. Oh, actually, yeah. It's a bit unsettling. Many parts of the film are unsettling, but it's not graphic. It's very low poly, and just most of the film is very low poly. Oh yeah, and there were several video games made for it, for the Mega Drive. Actually, I think I had the Mega Drive card of Lawnmower Man for some reason. I think I got it at a swap meet, and I guess it was impressive because it had some very rudimentary 3D graphics in it. Yeah, I don't remember it being trigger warning awful. I just remember it being kind of just unsettling in a sort of none of this makes sense kind of way. But just be prepared to fast forward if that's not your thing. It is meant to be a horror movie, even though the fact that it is very kind of ridiculous. Okay, more stuff about Frankenstein. Just a bibliography of all the different Frankenstein films. Oh, just a scary picture. Oh, now we're up to like a company profile. Great. Oh no. Oh no. This is the same company that did Maniac Sports, which is another director game, which I tested a while ago. Oh, I gotta look up these two. I don't know about Wyatt Earp's Old Western Space Shuttle, but if they're anything... I can probably show off a bit of Maniac Sports, just because it's like... You'll get the idea of why it's annoying after about 5 seconds. Wyatt Earp's Old West Space Shuttle... Oh god. Some awards received by Amazing Unit include the Envision Award of Merit and the Published Magazine in Excellence in Design for Clinton Portrait of Victory. Oh no, okay. Oh, and they actually got an award for Maniac Sports. I don't know why. It is... Oh, here's Tim Curry, looking very airbrushed. And now we're just up to credits. Credits, hint line, CompuServe, warranty. Oh, now just ads. Ads for... Oh, we get to see Interplay's worldwide website circa 1996 featuring Boogerman. Incredible. And that's the end of the manual. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Oh no, it's Boogerman. Boogerman is it's a platform game, I think, for the Mega Drive and Super Nintendo. It was a wonderful cross section, that manual. Oh, hey, Dr. Buckter, the sequel is worse? I believe it. Like, well, for one, the sequel does not have Pierce Brosnan in it, so... I imagine, yeah, was it one of those cases where it was just, like, none of the original... I mean, like, also, I vaguely recall, like, it wasn't... I mean, it wasn't, like, a massive failure, the first Lawnmower Man, but I don't recall it, like, being that much of a box office success. Like, maybe not enough to, like, warrant a, I gotta check this out now. I guess it must have made bank in order to... Okay, reception goes 37% rating on Rotten Tomatoes, I believe that. Oh no, number 2 in the box office. Okay, so it actually did alright. The highest grossing independent film for the calendar year. Okay, that explains why they did 2. But yes, Stephen King, not a fan, sued the makers of the film. Okay, I guess we should just do a little bit more exploring here.
Locked.
Locked. Oh god, yeah, like very easy to get lost in here.
So
yes.
Tired. Must keep exploring. Can't sleep or I may never wake.
Okay, we gotta find some very strong coffee. Oh wait, no, this... Oh god, this is where we came from. So we go all the way... So we go all the way to this end, and we can open this door. I'm gonna go straight back to the walkthrough. Okay. You may explore all 3 floors, but only 3 doors will let you in. Exiting to the left of the 5... Okay, we've got to find the... So we've got to find the double doors, because they go to the dining room. I assume these are the ones here. Oh. No, this goes outside.
If I really am alive, and this isn't the afterlife, then maybe I could clear my name.
Okay. I mean, sure. I feel like...
But if I were stitched together and brought back from the dead, am I truly alive?
Oh, it's a hedge maze. Can we go in the hedge maze?
Why, a block has risen out of the water. What sort of contraption is this?
What water? Just looks like a... This just look like... I don't know.
Locked. Locked.
Ah, another one of these panels. Given with just enough light to make things out and not a scrap more. Yeah, it's... Oh. Okay, I guess I can go this way then.
There must be something salvageable here to help me escape this place and leave Frankenstein's madness behind.
What
it
do we
would
got?
be suicide to try to swim from here.
What? Why have I got a net over my face?
Perhaps I should leave this here.
Oh, it's a diving helmet. Oh, I get it. Okay. Dr. Buckton says, does the player character voice actor get a headshot in the manual? I don't think so. I think it's just Tim that gets a headshot. Where's the Tim section? Okay, there's Tim. And the... Robert Rothrock is the voice of the monster. So we never see Robert Rothrock. Robert Rothrock. Actor? No, I don't think we've got I don't think we've got like file footage of the actor in this game. I think, yeah, just gonna have to pretend. Okay, so okay, but with the diver's helmet we can pop into the water and grab this piece of paper. Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Gabrielle, that's our kid's name. Could it be that, that all those kids that went missing, could that have been old Victor? Why can't we put this in our... This feels like important evidence, and we can't put it in our, attaché case. Oh. Oh. Hang on, how come the screen does full motion video... Oh. Oops. Okay. So hang on, like, the game was capable of doing a full screen video there, showing the octopus eating us. Why is Tim, like, only, like, in these teeny tiny little postage stamp size videos? Like, where's the full screen Tim? Oh, the screen is black. Oh, you missed it. God. Sorry. I'd switched to the wrong scene. Anyway, let me see if we can get back to where we were there. So if we go... Was this the way out? Oh no, this is the dining room. Yeah, okay. I gotta show off the death again. I just gotta find the way there. I think it was through these doors here. Okay, so go through these doors here.
If I really am alive, and this isn't the afterlife, then maybe I could clear my name.
Interrupt, please.
But if I were...
Okay. So I think the trick was you have to go to this statue here. You move... Oh, Dr. Buckler says, Postage Stamp Tim could make a good channel point redeem, presumably he's color keyed. Maybe, like, so far I've held off from turning on affiliate status, which gives you channel points. Specifically because I know that when you do that, then there's a bunch of stuff you can't really turn off. Like, honestly, I don't really want people subscribing to this channel, and also there are ads. Whereas I think that if you stay on the non-affiliate status, you don't get ads. Whereas, like, with this, I mean, if you just stay on scrub tier, you get no ads, and most of the... I mean, like, all the stuff that I've got here are not channel points. It's just, like, my own text. So, like, you know... This is all...
It's just like a normal sport thing.
So, yeah, like, none of that requires, like, Twitch's stuff. Oh, you know people who've de-affiliated themselves, Jane? Yeah, I can understand. Like, a couple of my friends have done that just because... Yeah, like... Honestly, like, yeah, if people want to buy subs, I prefer that they do it for people who are actually, I don't know, trying to make a living off Twitch, because it seems like they could use it more. Downside, though, is that you can't get channel points, which is kind of annoying because there are... It's nice. It's nice to kind of have... Nice to be able to kind of bake those commands in, but... Anyway, if we can do that. Hang on. So, this is it. Okay, so you gotta move the statue down. That opens a little passage over there.
Why, a block has risen out of the water. What sort of contraption is this?
So now we can go over here.
There must be something salvageable here to help me escape this place and leave Frankenstein's madness behind.
Okay. Save game. Dive. Okay. So, you can put the diving helmet on. You can turn on the little air pump. And just pop in. And over here we've got this nice piece of incriminating evidence, listing a bunch of names with ages. These all seem to be kind of children's names and ages. But we don't pick it up. Instead, we turn to the right, at which point this is the last thing that we see. But look at this, it's full screen FMV. Okay. Anyway, so maybe we can't do anything there just yet. Alright, this is from where we came. What's the other fork in the road do? Okay, there's like an alcove here, but not very much. Oh, it's an alcove, and also when you turn around, it moves you to a different part of the tunnel. I guess we're not meant to be there yet. I just want to quickly check if there's anything to the left. Gold bars. Wait, why can't I pick it up? Can I even... I mean, okay, there's the gold bars. Oh, crap. Oops. Fine. I don't think you can get back up onto the pier once you've done that. Like, maybe the issue is that we didn't lower the rope. Like, there was a rope just hanging around on the... Oh no, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. Anyway, I don't think there's anything that we can easily do here just yet. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the castle. Get back on the walkthrough trail. Okay, that was the door. Okay, that was the door we came from. Now I gotta find the dining hall. Which... Oh, he's just whinging about being tired. You will find. Okay. Rope lying on the floor can. Okay. Read the notes. Go back to the okay, take the turkey leg. Exiting to the left of the fireplace. Go right and then left and then to the door to the right. What fireplace? I guess that's the fireplace. Okay. Go right. And then left. And then the door to the right. Okay, so we're in the kitchen. Read the note. Yep, read this before. It's like, again, Dr. Frankenstein will come to... Okay, so... So we've got to wait for Tim Curry to come here and be angry with us. Okay, maybe not. Okay, no other doors open on this floor except for the ones leading outside. Climb up one of the 2 stairways in the main hall. Okay. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. God. Only one door opens toward a burnt room. Okay, so we've got to find the one door here that opens.
Locked.
Yeah, like... Oh crap, no, that just goes back downstairs. I don't want to go back downstairs. Yeah, like a Seventh Guest had this too, where it would just kind of present you with God knows how many rooms, and then only like one of the doors would open. And like the premise was that like as the game would go on, more doors would be accessible, but in practice, you need to draw a map, or else this is close to impenetrable. And it's probably a bit too late in the piece to start drawing a map today. Okay, that was the door back down. Yeah, okay. Is that a door? Oh, it's back to... Okay, fine. Fine. You win game. Okay. Alright, well... Actually, yeah, I actually got to wrap everything up soon. But I think that, like, I'm definitely captivated by this. I definitely think that I will try and expend a little bit of extra effort into getting the DLL ported over, because yeah, even if the actual game bit is a bit of a slog, the little cutscenes are quite entertaining. I think that what we got to finish with, just as a kind of little palate cleanser at the end of the game, is a little bit of another game made by the same people that made Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, which is of course Maniac Sports. Less good. We'll just sum it up as less good. Oh, it is just Maniac Sports. I will say they've gotten better at making games. Like, this is one that they made for the software Toolworks, and it's yeah, it's not really a game.
Hello. Welcome,
oh yeah.
Welcome. You're on it. We're coming to you live from, well, wherever you are. I'm Scott Sandell. I'll be your
got a video
faithful
decoding
guide
issue
here, taking
here.
you to the edge and beyond. So hang on. Here we go. First timers, hit this one here.
Okay, we'll go vets so we don't get yelled at.
Time to name your poison. We got cheap thrills here. 9, count them, 9 of them. We've got bungee jumping, mountain biking, rock climbing. Whoa, that one scares me a little bit. We got skateboarding, skiing, kayaking, skydiving. For those of you who like the idea of jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. And we've got surfing and board sailing for those of you who like jumping off the edge of a continent. And oh, dig this. You gotta go for Mondo Rock. I mean, it's a game where you go up some rock climbing, up some vert terrain against impossible odds. I mean, hang on for the time of your life, kid, the time of your life. Time to name your poison. We got
and it's looping.
Here. 9,
Okay,
count
stop.
them, 9.
Stop. Okay.
Clinging by your fingernails to some dime-thin rock ledge a couple 100 feet off the ground sounds like your idea of fun? Well, hang on, rock jocks and rock jockettes. We're going to see if you've got what it takes.
So this is mostly just kind of like
clinging by your fingernails to some dime-thin rock ledge a couple 100 feet
how
off
does
the
it keep
ground
looping
sounds
the
like
video
your
like
idea
that?
of
It shouldn't be
fun?
doing that.
Well, hang on.
But it's mostly just kind of like little
Now here's a psycho sport that defines the word risk. I mean, hanging
video
by your
clips.
knuckles 200 feet off the ground? Safety doesn't have to mean boring, you know? Check the dangers here before they check you out. There are two kinds of rock climbers, those who have fallen and those who will. Falling is a primal fear. Rock climbing is the edge sport that flirts with it boldly, so be ready. Check your equipment, plan your route, be
Oh,
double
wait.
sure of your protection,
That was a
and
clip
never
of,
climb above an anchor higher than you want to fall.
oh yeah, and like every time you like view one of the risk videos, yeah, Scott Sandell gets a little bit more hurt.
Rock climbing is all about exposure to the elements. The people who climb these walls are at the mercy of wind, heat, cold, and changing weather. And that can mean big danger when you're hanging off the face with no shelter. It doesn't take long for hypothermia to sap your strength, so plan ahead. Bring the right clothes and always have an escape route. Don't get left out in the cold. Your life is literally hanging by a thread every time you go up, so check your equipment 50 times a day. The rock environment is the toughest there is. It doesn't take long to wear down a rope or fatigue a harness or crack a carabiner. The rule of thumb is to treat your equipment as if your life depended on it. It does.
Yeah, alright. So that's kind of a sample of the educational bits of the game. There is, however, oh wait, actually, I want to check. Does rock climbing have a
Clinging by your fingernails to...
Oh yeah, okay. So
Just say go. You ready? Unreal. This is it. Your big chance, off and running, doing it. It's all up to you, this one, man. Make it happen or make it hurt. Good luck.
So each of the sports.
I hope so, and I hope you've got what it takes. You've just approached a wall. It looks good. Now what?
It has like this very weird choose your own adventure kind of thing for each of the extreme sports. So, we're going to, we're absolutely going to scramble to the rock and try an onside ascent without doing any you know. Ooh, that's fixed. Like, previously wasn't playing the video clips. But, okay. Let's go, talk to another climber to get some info on the route.
All right. You're looking for a start to this wall, looking for clues. Can you solve the granite puzzle?
Okay. I think we definitely want to traverse to an obvious hold and grab that bucket. Okay, with a toe on the best hold, step up to reach handholds above.
Getting a lot of air now. Don't look down. Look ahead. You've reached an arete. This is going to take some guts. What's the technique?
So it's basically just kind of stitching together a bunch of these, you know, royalty-free clips of people doing extreme sports with this wafer-thin narrative. Let's give up. Let's hammer in a baton. Okay, fine. Pinch the holds to pull yourself up. I guess we'll pick the one thing we're allowed to pick.
So far, so excellent. All right, looking up now, you've got a concave V-section about 20 feet long. What are you going to do with it?
Okay, what are we going to do? Use the opposition on crack in the corner, downcline to find another route, or stem the corner with feet and hands, pushing the walls. We always want to use opposition on the crack.
save the best for last. This is going to take all you've got. You come over the edge of a roof. You've got good handhold, but you can't see your feet. Strength is running out fast. Gotta make a move.
I know this is probably like using the lip itself as a hold is probably a bad idea. So I'm going to pick that.
It's official. You made it. A record 5'11" solo ascent. Baptized into the cult of climbing. A real rock jock. Dare you to try it again. See you next time around. Up there in the thin air.
Yeah, okay. And that's it. That's just say go rock climbing. You might be thinking, okay, that isn't actually a game. That's just clicking on some things. This game, it comes with one game called Mondo Rock, which the guy warned you about at the beginning. And this is not good. This is a little bit too ambitious, but it is also just... Anyway, you'll see. What if we do intro?
Ready for some intense rock climbing? Mondo Rock is the ultimate place to climb. It's like all the best mountains in the world crammed together in one massive Mondo
All the best mountains in the world crammed together.
Just point and click in the direction you want to move the climber. But don't click too far from where you are, because, I mean, you can only reach so far. There's 6 altitudes, with each altitude made up of different levels. So you might have to climb up 12 levels to reach the next altitude. When you reach the top of the next altitude, you receive a password that can be used to re-enter that level without starting over from the bottom. To do so, click on the password button and enter the word for the highest level you've reached. If you're just starting, you won't have passwords yet. On the side of the screen is your altitude and energy meters, so you always know how high you've climbed and how much energy you have left. As you climb, your energy will continue to drop, and it will drop
Yeah, okay. That's good enough. Okay, so this is the game. So you'll see we've got an energy meter that's dropping, and we've got an altitude meter which shows how far we got to climb, and that answer is a lot. And like this looks fine until you try like clicking elsewhere, and it's like
I can't reach that far. I can't reach that far. That's too far. That's too far.
it's a very complainy kind of rock climbing. Wait, oh, here we go.
I can't reach that far. Pick a closer spot. That's too far. That's too far. I can't reach. That's too far. Pick a closer spot. I can't reach that.
Oh no.
That's too far.
No, it's banked them up. Oh, and there's now rocks. That'll try and like land on you.
No way.
So you can now see there are like snack bars. Oh, oh no. Oops. Okay. So yeah, you can get brained by a rock and then that happens.
No way.
You're gonna grab the snack?
Pick a closer spot. No way. Which way? It's not safe there. I'm already here. There's nothing to grab there. There's nothing to pick a that's too far. Pick a closer spot. Pick a closer spot.
I'm trying. You're making it really hard.
There's nothing to grab there. I'm not moving there. I can't reach that.
There we go. We grabbed a little Okay, so having a sip of the water brought our energy back to the top, which is good because we were almost about to fall off. Oh,
They've brought in challenger Shuichi Fuji to take dead aim at the target of their ire, Iron Chef Japanese Masaharu Morimoto, who they say has gone too far.
Yeah,
For this
Morimoto's gone too far this time. No question. Okay, it's also not clear which bit of the screen you're allowed to actually climb up. Oh, yeah. And sometimes there are handholds which have scorpions in them, and then you just scream and... Shut up. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank God. But yeah, you can see like the voice acting coupled with the...
There's nothing to grab there.
Like
I'm not moving there.
The endless complaining. coupled with the weird music is just... Oh, and the fact that, look, this is... It's so long. Oh my god. Okay, good. Had a little sip, and now we're good. Good for a little bit more climbing. Gourd. Was it gourd or gorp? Anyway, we just had some delicious gorp.
I'm not moving there. It's not safe there.
Anyway, I get what they were trying to do when they put this together, like trying to hammer home the idea of climbing being this fun and interesting puzzle.
Which way?
But there we go. Surprise scorpion.
That's too far. It's not safe. I'm here.
Wait. Come on. Where was the scorpion?
There's nothing to grab there. No way. It's not safe.
Oh, for...
That's too far.
Oh no, come on. You need to grab the water. There we go.
Pick a closer. That's too... It's not... No way. No.
Oh my god. I was gonna see if I could get through one level of this, but...
That's too far.
Yeah, this is...
It's not... There's nothing to... That's too far. No way. There's nothing to grab...
Okay, draw all. Oh wow, okay. So there's no,
That's too far.
draw off. Okay, so there's no easy handholds that you can see. It must be some kind of matrix that they've coded by hand to get all this stuff. I love energy.
There's nothing to grab there.
Well, oh, no. No.
I can't reach that far. No way. There's nothing.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, but we fell because of this.
That's too far.
Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, take a little sip.
Where to?
Where do you think? Where do you think that we're going? Oh my word. Please. Okay. Oh, for...
I can't reach that far. No way. Pick a closer spot. That's too far. I can't reach that far. No way. It's not. No way. Pick a I can't reach that far.
Oh.
Which way? That's too far. It's not safe.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, Jane. This climber's never heard of yes and. Okay.
That's too far.
If okay. Let's run out of energy on the screen and see what happens.
I'm already here.
Oh, okay. There was the hotspot. And I'm about to run out of energy.
That's too far.
Oh, we dematerialize. Okay. Oh no. So there was a scorpion hiding behind that energy bar.
I can't reach that. No way. I'm not moving.
Where was the scorpion? Where? Show me where on that rock face the scorpion was.
Pick a closer spot. I'm already. No way.
Oh. I'm wondering now if wait, oh, and we're out of energy.
I can't reach that far.
Hang on, if I just keep getting scorpioned, we'll see what happens when we die.
I'm already here. I'm not moving.
No, I wanted to die. I didn't want to get energy.
No way. There's nothing.
Okay, we'll have some delicious gorp.
No, pick a close. There's nothing. There's nothing. That's too far. I can't reach that. I'm not. Which way? No way. That's too. No, there's nothing. No way. That's too. No way. Pick a close. Which way? No way. I'm not moving. Pick a no way. I pick a.
Oh my god. There we go. There's a scorpion.
I can't reach. I can't reach.
Sorry, there's gonna be a bit of screaming until I run out of energy. Okay, dematerializing.
I can't. That's too far. I can't.
Come on.
I'm already here.
How do you still have energy? Oh, okay, fine.
I'm not. No way. I can't reach that far. Pick a closer spot. Which way? No way. There's nothing to grab. I'm not moving there.
Oh, there's a scorpion there too, jeez.
Which way?
Okay, please don't grab the gorp.
Which way? I'm here. I can't reach that far.
The I'm here after like half an hour of... There we go. Ran out of energy.
Not safe there.
Scorpion. And we died.
No way. It's not.
Come on. Last life.
No way. Pick a close. That's too. Where to? It's not. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far.
Oh god. It just starts it from the beginning, and you'll notice up here it says level 1 of 57. Who in their right mind would play through 57 levels of this? Also, why are there 57? That makes no sense. But yeah, that's Mondo Rock, and that is Maniac Sports, also by, which apparently won a silver award from something. But yeah, this is the prior work of the same team that did Frankenstein. So, yeah.
So what are you waiting for?
Trying to leave.
So what are you waiting for? Come on, man. Edge it. Take the shot. Do something.
How do I leave?
Help me.
Okay, we just quit this way. But yeah, well, I'm probably gonna have to wrap it up there because I need to get up early tomorrow for reasons. So thanks everyone for sitting in again. I don't know, I did have that other interesting looking horror game in the bag, and I got a little bit of the way into fixing the problems that we're having with the windows and such, but don't know, doesn't have the same appeal as Tim Curry. So maybe I'll spend some more time in the coming week getting the Tim Curry stuff fixed, or getting it working to enough of an extent that we'd be able to start prototyping in ScummVM. But regardless, who is on tonight? There are probably going to be people. Okay, Absurdity is playing something called Haunty House Game in UFO 5. I will probably kick you all over there. Is that UFO 50? Like the game by the Spelunky guy? Not sure. Anyway, we'll find out. As soon as I can remember what the command is. I figured out what the command was. Okay, well, until next time, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful Halloween, if it is coming up for you. And, yeah, I'll see you all next time. Later.